give Nick a chance. Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? How are y'all doing? I'm gonna play a little bit of Fire Emblem today. It looks like today is Explorer Day, but let me see if there's any certifications I need to do. No. As long as everyone's on an intermediate one, we'll be happy. And, oh, Linthart is not. Oh, I don't have any intermediate seals. Let's go grab one. Yes. So Linthart is currently what? Oh, Faith and Reason. Okay. Oh, Dorothea! You mean Dorothea. Hey, Blue Braid. You mean Dorothea. I love Dorothea. Oh, do we want to do Black Mage or White Mage? Do we have anyone that's on Mage? Hold on. Oh, whoops. Is anyone equipped on Bishop? Dorothy is equipped on what? Mage. Literally no one's equipped on Bishop, right? Hubert is what? Mage. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go Bishop for Linthart. Or Priest, I mean. Yeah, Dorothy, get her out of here! Well, Penguin, I would love for me and Dorothea to get out of here. But I don't think that's gonna fly. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh. Oh no, she's here. Okay. Here. Okay, now everyone's on an intermediate class, right? Yes. Gosh, I love that peach emote. Okay, we get to explore. New month, right? Yeah, brand new month. Let's go accept the quest first. My professor level is C. Hi, Edelgard.
We must begin our search for Flame, Professor.
How's everyone doing today? Blue Braid, looks like I'm gonna be following your footsteps because I had a dentist appointment today, and they told me that the last time I was in there a few months ago, it was I'll need to get my wisdom teeth done at some point. And when I went today, they were like, "Well, you might need to do that quicker than we thought." They said if they're not gone by the next time you come in here in like 5 months, like it's not the end of the world, but we would really like it if they were. Here's a referral. And I'm like, uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I thought so too. Feel so much better afterwards? Oh, I bet. Hey, Coronis. Oh, I bet. For me, it's a finance thing. Basically, I have dental insurance. But my dental insurance is not going to pay for anything major until I reach, like, the full year with this one. And I'm only at, like, month 5, or, like, month 6, I think. So that'll probably be something that I do at the end of this year or like beginning of next year. Although I will still contact them and see like what they do. It's very expensive. Yeah. Yeah, that was my concern. But they said everything else looks good, which is nice because remember I had to get like some work done back in January and February. And they said that all healed up great and, you know, I'm doing a great job and everything looks wonderful. They said we have things that we will do at some point, but like, you know, you're doing well. And I'm like, oh, perfect.
I have a favor to ask.
Okay. Oh my gosh. There are a lot of things here. What is this Questorino? Oh, it's back this way. Hi.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Deliver the letter. I think we can manage that. In fact, we'll start up here. Insurance cover lot, you still paid 1K? Oof. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Luckily, it doesn't really hurt. It's just they said it's like, you know, the wisdom teeth are starting to become issues. You know how it be. Yeah, then that was good. I saw the new Guardians movie today. I had some Cajun chicken and waffles, which I posted in Discord.
That is all I can ask. She would never have left us.
So that's good. Saw the new Guardians movie, and it was good. I liked it. I love the Guardians movies, though. I think the Guardians movies are, like, along with the Spider-Man and, like, Thor Ragnarok, like, the best, you know, non-team-up Marvel movies. And this one continued being good. Continued the trend.
Because of flame, but we haven't found it.
Okay, no training.
Miss Flame, we do not.
I'm gonna need to train for a lot of things along the way, but I said the
Reflecting on it now, she appears young, yet there's something about her that seems more. You might be right. Yes, I'm actually.
what do I need? Magic and faith? Oh, I'm not even close to you, like Scythia. If I get a good Wisdom 2 story out of it, so much the better. Oh yeah, I'll have to make sure that like my computer is off. That way, you know, I don't like start streaming nonsense without knowing where I'm at. The Guardians movies are pretty steady, not stongs. First, yeah, so the first one's definitely my favorite one of them, like by a lot. I thought this one was right on par with 2. But they're like very different. Like this one was much more serious. There's like a lot of serious stuff in it, which I thought was a nice change of pace from like the normal Guardians approach. I'm like pretty much marveled out for the most part, but like I make the exceptions for Guardians and oh, can I not go in here? Wow. For like Guardians and Spider-Man. I haven't watched like too many other Marvel movies lately. Oh, I guess I did the new Thor movie. Do I need to go talk to everyone every single time? Like, does it actually boost anything? I've just realized that it might not. Oh, now the door's open.
Professor! Professor! I saw he was just like the rumors say. You don't think he has something?
Okay.
Hi, Dorothea.
Sir, have you? I saw her running off. So I wonder if it has anything to do with Flane's disappearance. Oh, yes. Didn't you know?
Alright, we'll hang in a little bit, friend. Hi, Petra.
Flame was child napped. That is what you are thinking? something. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being before she was here.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped? Do you think she ran off on her own?
Yeah, neither one of those are good options, are they?
I've only ever spoken. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her. Yes, I'm afraid.
Flame? No, I haven't seen. I just recently learned if it was a particularly rare crest. Oh, no, I'm not accusing.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Ran off, that's it. Where do I...
I feel like I've heard Kaspar's voice actor, but I haven't been able to place it yet.
To think that Flame would disappear? I haven't much to go off of, but something has been bothering me for a while. I also noticed him staring intently at...
Okay. Oh, new merchants.
Hello there.
Oh, hey, I can buy a bait.
This one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Well, I'm gonna do a lot of
This one,
fishing.
yes?
I'm gonna buy all the bait that I can
This
get.
one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
Perfect.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
This is seeds. Gotcha. Probably need to watch a few other Marvel things before that. Last thing you watched was Falcon Winter Soldier, which was fun, but didn't... Yeah, so I've been kind of marveled out for a bit, like ever since they started doing a bunch of things on Disney Plus. And like I stopped going to the movies a bunch. I guess what ended up happening for me was I missed some and I realized it wasn't that big of a deal, and then so instead of going and seeing, because for a while I've seen every one of them, and now it's just like only if it especially interested me.
Professor? Greetings, there is a... You see?
What am I missing? Oh, you.
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. Is this about Flame? You find me suspicious. True. I understand that I don't fit in among the Knights of... But that hardly links me to Flame.
She's not wrong. Particularly about fashion? Ooh, I know who that's gonna be. Can give lots of gifts out.
Hey there, Professor.
Bork, bork, bork. Okay. Let's do all of this stuff first.
I was thinking.
Otherwise, I'm gonna get, like, all over the place and overwhelmed. Did I know something about Annette and Gilbert's features? I have not. I'll take a peek next time.
Professor, the whole monastery has been... It's a yearly... At any rate.
I also hope they find her soon.
I can't say anything. There's something about how he's handling his... It couldn't hurt to... At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with...
Okay. I don't know too much about Felix.
Ingrid, just all I did was suggest that Flame might have eloped. Insensitive.
Yeah, that's not a funny joke, dude.
Hey. I hope Flame isn't going...
How you doing today, Coronis?
If someone really cared...
I have not been able to feed the cats and dogs yet.
About it. He was always getting into... It's probably a crazy...
I have not been able to do that yet. Oh, there's someone over here? But I would like to.
Hey there, Professor. What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe... Well, I was too scared to even look.
Okay. Oh, I have 5 points now. Oh, that's DLC. Unfortunate. Hey, Tess.
If it worked, do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might... the greenhouse.
But yeah, so my day was pretty good. I had those delicious chicken and waffles. Saw a good movie. Had a mostly positive dentist experience. Not a bad little Wednesday.
At all, if that is the case.
Could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Coronas.
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really... I hear Tomas has been... But he's probably... Though it wasn't just Flame.
If there is whatever has happened.
Secret passages.
Thoroughly surveyed the perhaps we
Okay. Hilda.
I bet Flame ran away. I can empathize.
Flane's gone missed. If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think...
Yeah, that's a good point. I suppose.
Did you hear about Flame? Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. What? Yuritsa? What would make you suspect him? I see.
Interesting. Heya.
Let's see. I can't believe Flame. Oh, Alois and Shamir and all the knights.
Oh, the letter.
Thanks, Professor.
Annette.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people. You don't think Flame was, you know, whether the rumors are true?
I also hope she's safe.
Professor?
Professor.
What is it? Is something the matter? I will do what I... It seems that you are a bit suspicious of me. It has been 2 decades since... It is only natural to be curious. Is something I will do... I was away from them. I have spent more than 4 decades, yet it was not until recently. It is only natural to be curious.
Okay. I still can't believe that's not like Chikara. It sounds like Chikara so much.
Hi.
Do.
Impressive. Nice work.
Thanks, I was watching him as he read the letter. It looks like it spooked him a bit. That's too bad. Aww. Sorry, friend. Yeah, that's never fun. It's never fun putting yourself out there and then, like, realizing that, uh-oh. this is not going the way I thought it would. Yo, I'm in Bernie's room. Bernie, let me in. Oh my gosh, your room's so cute. This teddy bear. Thanks, Bernie.
There. See? Maybe Flame just wanted to come to think of it.
Let's see.
Doop 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 doop. Professor.
Professor. Young Flames what? Who would suspect me? You know what? I'll tell you who. Flame's crest, the major crest of Set.
Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Anything I can do to help Coronis? I've got these things. 3 notes. Many citizens of the Empire currently in despair. Time to channel change in leadership. You want to talk? Sorry, Bernie. We're getting better at this one. Being a bit older than everyone else, I want the others to rely on me like an older sister. Something I can do to make myself more approachable. You already are approachable. Thanks, Mercedes. 3 for 3. Oh yeah, you said you could be better, and I said anything we can do to help you. Hi, Marianne.
Please watch over Flame. May I ask a favor?
Growing in the greenhouse. Perfect. Find the medicinal herbs. Doop 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 doop. Oh, did you stomach being fussy? Oh, I'm sorry. I know it had been a little bit better lately. Hi, Rhea.
Professor, I have looked everywhere. Not even I too. May the goddess.
I don't really trust this lady, and I don't have like a concrete reason why. But that's just where I'm at. So it's not. That's so wild though. It sounds so similar. I think I like harvest. Yeah. Oh, I can do 3 now. Excellent. And then what is the thing I just picked up? Get that Dex +1.
Professor. No.
You felt that way too about Rhea? You don't really understand until you get to know the full backstory. It's complicated? Yeah, I figured. It seems like the answer to a lot of these is it's complicated. Give it time.
Because of Flame's disappearance, but we haven't found a single. What's that? She was carrying something. A mask of some sort. I'm not close to the guy, so I can't.
Interesting. Doop 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 doop.
didn't mean to trouble you.
Oh, you didn't trouble me at all. You were great.
Professor, I knew I could count on you. Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's map. We'll have to speak. Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds. Or in...
Do.
Professor.
Oh, excuse me? This skips the rest of the month? But I'm just at the start of the month.
I can only imagine. I was when I.
Let's see.
Okay. So, I guess we do this on the last day? Am I understanding that correctly? Hello. With enough gift giving, I could probably level up all of my stuff today. Wait till the end of the month? Okay. Well, time for lots and lots of fishing. So, now that we're going to play the fishing game for the next, like, 20 minutes... Good. Yeah. Yeah, she can wait. She'll be here. She'll be there till the end of the month. We need to improve our stats. I've never gone fishing where you didn't have, like, a reel. But I need to go fishing again. It's been a long time since I've been fishing. When I lived in Florida, there was this place where, like, it was, like, right on the pier. And you could, pay money and just, like, rent a bunch of bait and fishing poles. And just sit on the end of the pier and just, like, fish for as long as you wanted to. And it was, like, really cheap. We used to do that growing up sometimes. I don't think I've been fishing in over 10 years. So more easily spooked away. That makes sense. Sure they didn't have reels? Yeah. I wouldn't think so either. Although some of them know electricity, so I don't know why we don't just, like, you know. I'm sure there's, like, a way we could use this to our advantage. Oh, a dish that boosts defense. Just an axle connected to another axle. Oh, this is at least increasing my my professor rank. Which is important because it gives me, if I increase my professor rank, I get an extra like thing to do every day. And an extra person I can train. Oh my gosh, this is actually like really important. I wonder if there's a way to like do inventory glitch or something, so you just get like infinite fish and you basically get like professor rank S like right off the bat, but you fish for like 10 hours. Fishing's the easiest way to, like, best way to raise professor rank. Was for leisure to feed your family, therefore the more the better. I have some good fishing stories growing up, though. 1 year for vacation, and this was when I was like, I must have been like 10, so I think my brother was like 5. Maybe I was 11, my brother was 6, but it was somewhere around there. Our vacation was, my parents, my brother, and I went on this houseboat that one of my dad's like bosses had in Nevada, and it like went up and down some river that like coincided with the Colorado River. At one point, you cross the Colorado River, and like with the boss's family too. And so every day we would like, you know, float down the little river, and then at night we would find a little beach or dock to like tie up to, and the houseboat had like a little slide that went into the water, and so we would just play around and then like sometimes fish as well, right? And one day we were fishing, and my brother was like, "Oh, I want to do this too, because like all the cool people are, you know, that's what everyone else is doing. I want to be cool too." So my dad just like gets him a line and casts it out, and you know, hands him the fishing pole to hold while we're just all sitting there. And at some point, like, none of the fish are biting, like no one's caught anything, and it's been like hours. And then out of nowhere, my brother just, like, lets out this like blood curdling scream, just like as loud as you can imagine, and throws the pole on the ground and like yells at my dad, "Dad, something bit my pole!" Because it like bit and like yanked it, and like it freaked him out, so he threw the pole on there. And so they laugh like, "Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen." So they pick up the pole and reel it in, and the thing is like as big as my brother's entire arm. It's like this giant ass catfish or something. So they like cooked it and made it, and we ate it, and it was like awesome. It was the only person to catch something that day. If you've been here a while, you've heard the story like 10 times. I have like 12 stories that I recycle, chat. If you've been here long enough, you've heard them all. If you've been here long enough, you've heard all of my fun stories. Yeah, you got a lunker! Easy. You don't get a lot of professor points though, do you? You get a little bit more when you do all perfects. What is it, 2645? Let's see how many we get. Golden fish. How many people in here are going to play Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out? Like, have a pre-order or planning on getting it, like, within the first couple days? Because that comes out in, like, 2 days, right? You? Hey, time. Now when it comes out, you want to finish the Xenoblade 3 DLC? You already bought the digital one? You've already got it installed, YouTube Blu-ray. So it seems like everyone's playing it. Like, maybe not right when it comes out, but like so far, everyone's like planning on grabbing it somewhat soon. If not right away. Still trying to figure out what I want to do about it. So that you can make breakfast and coffee tomorrow evening, have everything ready to roll out of bed and get going, and just basically make it an entire day. You can get digital when you do. I think I'll probably, when I get it, I'll probably have to get digital. Because I'm sure there's like none available. I haven't bought it yet. I'm sure that thing's gonna be sold out for a while. I never know what to do stream-wise with, like, big games coming out. Because, like, I always worry about people not wanting to show up because they don't want to be spoiled. Especially, like, the regulars. But I also know that's a good time for, like, the mega hype. But then again, like, freaking everyone's gonna be playing that. I think for Somnium Files, what I did was, like, wait, like, 2 weeks, right? But by then, a lot of the hype has died down. But I don't think it'll die down this time. I don't know. Oops. Boost speed. You have a hard time benching games for... So for me, it's like, it's very hit or miss. There's some games that, like, after a few hours, I'm like, okay, I need to take a break. I need to, like, you know, I'll start looking at the clock and wondering, like, how much more to do today. And then there's some games where I just, like, lock in and I lose track of time. Like, when I played Breath of the Wild myself, I think we did 12-hour streams, like, for a week and a half straight or something ridiculous like that. I think there's a couple, like, 15-hour streams, too. Or at least one. Because I definitely recall one day that I just woke up and started playing like 10 in the morning and played it until like 2 in the morning. Was that all of them? Oh no, one more. Me playing it the first time was still fun, even if it's like, yeah, I was real late on that one, wasn't I? Because I didn't play it until 2020. And I never know, like... I don't have enough bait. Okay. And I never know, like, what it is that causes me to, like, be into one or not. Like that. Because, like, I can still very much like games and just not want to binge them, you know? Okay, so what we're going to do... we now have our points. We're going to come over here so we can check, like, everyone's... Okay, Bernie's already maxed out. Is anyone else, like, killing it? No. Okay. Caspar. No, okay. So, only one person likes a special today. But lots of people like this one. So we can hit Caspar and Petra here. Yeah, I did love the first Breath of the Wild.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I would be liking that greatly.
Oh, that maxed them both out. Perfect. Okay, so I can do something like that again? Or I wonder if I can do enough gifts that, like... Okay. Bernie's already maxed, Petra's maxed, Caspar's maxed. Oh, Sylvain's over here. Let's find him. If I give you a gift... Yeah, okay, so I can max you out here. And then that doesn't cost me a skill point. So that gives me 4. Oh, and Ferdy's here too. I was told Ferdy was here. Oh, there we go.
Beautiful if it were a book.
Ferdy likes horseback riding.
Exactly what I hoped.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so that makes 5. So that's 1 session. Yeah, that's 1 session. Right? Yeah, because we have 5 points. So it'll be Petra, Caspar, Bernie, Sylvain, Ferdy. Now, if I do battle next, I'm still going to need people maxed out for after that. Let's look at Lindhard. Oh, we have some blue squares now.
Right.
Professor! Hey. Hello.
Flame. I just... If it was... Oh...
The flowers?
I'll gladly take this.
Sure. Okay, now you're maxed. Okay, Hubert. Yeah, I really enjoyed playing Breath of the Wild, and I'm sure I'm gonna like this new one. I never know what to do with like enormous releases, and whether or not I should like play them off the bat or like wait a little bit. But since we're already playing a game that I enjoy, might as well wait a little bit, right? I was told. There we go.
If Flame, it would be that so. I'll take it.
See, everyone likes flowers, chat.
I'll take it.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to like get this. Maybe what we do is like we play Trails of the Kingdom or Tears of the Kingdom after this. Whenever that ends up being, that gives people a chance to finish it up. It also gives people the chance to kind of learn what's going on so they can help me if I get stuck. Also, it's a very different type of game than this, so it'll be a nice little change of pace. Okay, now what? Oh, we gotta get Dorothea up.
Professor.
I tried returning lost items to people? Oh no, I have not. Oh.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Oh.
I'm sorry, but... sorry, but... I'm sorry, but...
Hey Rosa, how's it going? How was the rest of your stream, Reno? I quite enjoyed watching you play Star Rail. I especially liked the character with the fan, although you already know this, because I wouldn't shut up about it.
I'm sorry, but...
I wonder who it is. Okay. I'll just give you gifts instead. Very huggable. Oh, the big bushy tail.
Thank you, Professor.
See, I'm telling you, chat, everyone loves flowers. Not unless you're allergic to them, which is understandable. Like, who doesn't love flowers? If someone walked up to me and gave me flowers, I'd be like, oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go, like, put these in something right now and then take care of them. Let's go watch the little cutscene thingamabob. Professor! Oh, let's speak to Caspar.
Hey, Professor, what's going on?
There's a suspicious man.
A suspicious man? Where? Oh, is that him?
Oh, it is a suspicious man. I thought we were just, like, cracking jokes on Caspar.
What do you think he's up to? Never mind that. Let's get him. Keep watch. It's so boring. My instincts tell me that he's up to no good. And my instincts...
Do you have all the characters from Star Rail that you want, Rosa? Or are there any that still elude you?
Huh? Huh? It leads to the plaza where the kids play. There's no way I'm letting this guy get anywhere near those kids.
Caspar, why did you disobey your professor?
Well,
I am not seeking excuses from you. I asked because I want you to consider your actions and apologize for them. It just so happens that you were correct in your assumption that this man was a villain. If that were not so, he would not have chosen to take his own life upon seeing you advancing toward him.
great. So I was...
But because of your actions, that is all we know. There is no way for us to know who he was, what he was planning to do, or if he has allies lurking about. The only lead we have is a scorpion tattooed on his arm. If this indicates that he was a member of an underground organization, we have no way of dealing with it. Are you prepared to be held responsible if his group commits a serious crime? Oh, I couldn't possibly.
What are you talking about, Professor? We didn't do anything wrong. Those kids might have been in danger if we didn't act. I couldn't just stand by and let that happen.
Okay. I feel like that didn't go well. Oh. Oh, the motivation increased! But it's already maxed out motivation. Whoopsies. Oh, whoopsies!
Right.
Professor.
Professor. Of course I like to talk to Hubert. Hubert's my favorite psychopath.
Professor, you seem to be in good health.
I mean, that sounds so creepy.
Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated. No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your...
That face when you're not the favorite psychopath.
Something of an interest in you.
No, but I don't consider you a psychopath.
Don't be flippant.
You're my favorite everyday doggo.
There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard...
This guy is like... out of his damn mind, for what it's worth.
A threat. I shall have to dispose of you. Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely...
Yeah, I know, right?
You would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste.
Oh, I wanted to say Rosa. Actually, let me finish this first.
Lady Edelgard, do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being.
This guy is like mad jealous and angry that like Edelgard and I get along. Like, me and Edelgard get along great. She's cool. I'm cool. She's kind of a psychopath, but like, you know, she hasn't shown that side to me yet. We've only seen like the clips of her talking to Hubert. But you know, her and I get along great, and Hubert does not appear to like this. I was gonna say, Rosa, I really liked on your stream how you have all those like sound alerts. Like, that's really cool. I didn't know you could. I didn't know you could set those up that way, where it's just like free to do, and oh, that was really fun. I liked pressing the button a lot. I'm not worried.
Ah, such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Empire.
I wonder how much of it is like Hubert being batshit insane, and how much of it is it's just Takechi's voice actor. So like,
you will see just what I...
No, I mean, he's insane, right? Like, it's not just the voice acting that's getting me. Because sometimes, you know, the voice acting gets me, and I, like, attribute certain qualities to a character that might not actually exist because, like, I'm remembering a different character they voiced. But no, Hubert's, like, out his damn mind, right? You've been a little obsessed overhauling them? Well, it came out great. I know you said it was a lot of work, but like I think it came out wonderful. Spam all the buttons? You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna press the button. Press the button. Bum, bum. Oh, there's another one way up there. Hi, Claude. Bye, Claude. Hi, Hilda. Bye, Hilda.
Professor.
Hi, you. Bye, you. Hey. Hi. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Open the gate. Okay, thank you. Do 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 do. Yo, Sylvain, how's it going, buddy?
You think I'd cheat?
Bye, you. Bye, you.
You, baby? Never.
Oh my God.
You should know me better than that.
This guy's the worst.
You're the only one for me.
Lies and deceit.
Hey, if you don't believe me, well,
You know,
I get it. If I'm not your type, do you want me to introduce you to some other guys who have crests? They're all
you know,
just like me.
I feel like I'm being a little unfair to this guy because he says this and I'm like, you know, getting my pitchfork ready. And then I run into Dorothy and I'm like, oh my God, she's the best. And they're both just like massive flirts, right?
What? That isn't why I'm... You're worse than I thought.
I just want you to be happy.
I was just smitten by Dorothea.
I hate seeing a girl cry.
It's like that stupid meme of like the one guy in the office saying something to the lady and she's like, oh, you're so sweet. And then like a different guy says it and it's like, hello, HR. Sylvain says something, I'm like, oh my God, get away. Dorothea says it and I'm like, oh my God, you're the best.
So, you know, maybe we... So, Professor, do you enjoy spying on people?
Yeah, a little bit.
You look like you've got something to say, so say it.
You broke her heart.
Weren't you listening? I'm on her side. She knows that. But you know how it is. Most relationships, they end in heartbreak. Anyway, I don't know why she's so upset about me dating other girls.
Oh my God, you're the worst!
So,
What? Okay, no, now I can officially call him the worst. Excuse me? I don't know why you're mad that I'm dating other people. You didn't care when you didn't know? What? What is this logic? Oh my God. Dude, you're the worst. Get away from me.
I really do hate...
Oh, no. See, I was just starting to come back around to him, and then he had to go and just, like, say something like that.
Come on. It's hard on me, too. If only I had...
Oh my God.
Professor?
You get out of my class.
Console me.
Get away from me.
Have some exquisite tea back in
No, get away. Get away. The sheer audacity of this guy. No. No.
Down. It was only a joke.
I hate him so much. I hate him so much. When can I recruit someone else so this guy can stay out of my party forever? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? Like I'm being dead serious for a second. I know sometimes I kind of joke around and like play it up for chat just because like we're having fun. But could you imagine dating someone, finding out they're cheating on you with multiple other people, and their response is, "I don't know why why you're mad. You didn't care when you didn't know." Like, I mean, excuse me? Not even some fake, like, alright, yeah, that's my bad or anything. Just like, psh, you weren't mad when you didn't know about it.
No.
Oh. Oh my, oh. I'm actually getting annoyed and upset at this character. This is it's not quite being Yosuke, don't worry yet, because like Yosuke said something like, that offended me greatly, right? But like, this is as close to a Yosuke as we've seen since Yosuke. This is as close to a Yosuke as we've seen since Yosuke. The line that offended me from Yosuke is he asked if it was safe to sleep in the same room as Kanji because he thought Kanji was gay. And he didn't, he was benched immediately. I never did a single thing with him ever again. He was never in the party, and I never filled out a social link from that on. I just pretended he didn't exist. I know it looks bad, and okay, hold on, chat. I know chat sometimes likes to defend characters. I would love for you to try to defend this one. I know it looks bad, and it is. Hit me with the butt. Hit me with the butt on why are you mad? You weren't mad before you found out. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Yeah, Tass, that one, for those that were around, like, I got, like, actually mad. Because it wasn't even, like, insinuated or, like, done in a way, I don't know. I just did not like it. What he said, nor how it was presented, nor the fact that no one, like, basically told him to fuck off. Okay. So, I've got... What was I doing up here? Oh, yes. I did the little thingamabob. Yeah, he very much is. Oh, I know, Rose. It's so weird. It, like... It actually made... Like, it made me actual angry. I don't get, like, angry in chat very... Like, on stream very often. I'll get flustered, I'll get annoyed. I don't get angry, though, very often, but that one got me angry. We talked about the on thing, Coronas, a little bit ago, and chat kind of, like... Chat kind of changed my mind on that one a little bit, because, like, I had always been bothered by the plan of sending her in to, like, be painted by Yosuke, or, by Yusuke. And I was like, that's not cool, because she, like, clearly didn't want to do it. And then chat, like, reminded me that, like, they had already found another way to do it, and she was never actually going to have to do that. She was just pretending that she would. And there was no actual danger of her being forced to do that. And I was like, okay. I'm fine then. Oh, for sure. I grew up in around that time period. I am aware. No, and I definitely understand what you're saying, where it's like it was part of the social stigma at the time, and therefore a character saying something like that was like not incredibly out of the ordinary. But playing it in like 2019 or 2018, whenever I played it, it did not age well. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can write that and then have everyone just be like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Or like smack him on the head, tell him he's being an idiot, etc. But instead it just like moved on, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh, Alfeather. Okay, so now we've got everything done that we can get done here. Actually, is that true? We have more support things to watch. Let's watch them before our battles.
You're looking pretty tired, Linhardt.
Yeah, and that's true too, Tass. Like, they've already established that Yosuke is kind of like the dumbass. to give people an example of how mad I was at Yosuke, now whenever Yosuke's voice actor comes up, like, I have an irrational hatred of them. And I don't even realize it's them sometimes, but like there's just something that triggers in my brain that goes, I hate this person. You saw it in Persona 3 with Pharaohs. And we didn't realize that's what was happening until very late in the game, where someone was like, oh, it's Yosuke's voice actor, that's why you're mad all the time. So, bothered you that she's like pushed into it? Yeah, exactly, Coronas. Yeah, sometimes Persona does, like, I love Persona, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it does some Persona-y things.
Enough fighting spirit for the both of us.
Enough? There's no such thing. You need as much as you can get if you're gonna train.
I'd rather pace myself. You're becoming too much like your father.
Oh yeah, Chie was great in Persona 4.
Time forced me to do some training.
Yeah, Chie did not put up with shit. I love Chie.
I simply cannot fathom what's wrong with the two of them.
I wish they'd just have it out already. One big fight to settle things. My father would win, obviously, but it would still be fun.
Yes, that's right. That was that same trip, right?
I don't think anyone
That was that same trip where we like pressured them into like wearing bikinis and stuff.
the height advantage, though.
And you're just like, oh my god, this guy is the worst.
What does that matter?
But if you do remember, they introduce you to Yosuke by him like,
It's pure math.
you know, tripping where he belongs into the trash can.
Brute strength alone doesn't decide.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the camping trip, like the second time I played the game, I did fill out his social links just to see them. If it wasn't for the camping trip, I think he would be like reasonable. Yeah, dumb but tolerable. It's amazing how they were able to like go from Yosuke being like the, you know, the dumb sidekick character that's kind of an idiot, and miss so hard on making him likable, and then like they turn around and make Ryuji in the next one, and Ryuji's just like the best. I love that guy. He's also dumb, but like in a super like lovable way. Love Ryuji. Yeah, Rosa, sometimes you just have to like, you know, emphasize your point, right? And Chie was very good at that.
So it's as I said then, isn't it? The tallest fighter has the advantage. And my father
I love how this is just my dad can beat up your dad. Those two are funny. Bernie and Ferdy, let's go. Yes, very much so.
If you have a moment, I would like to discuss what happened before.
My nemesis. The one-way nemesis, like.
You need not even open the door. Just listen to me.
I don't have to open the door? Is this
Oh my god, she's so cute. I feel so bad for her. Protect this child.
I would like to apologize for sticking my nose into your business.
Also, she's a badass archer.
I thought you might be unhappy all cooped up in there, and that maybe I could help. But I've had time to reflect on what you said, and I realize I was mistaken.
Oh, thanks for caring, but I'm fine actually.
I see that. I suppose that is what I'm trying to say. I should not have pushed you to do so.
It's a shame that I kept mixing up Ferdy and Sylvain early. Because, like, Ferdy is wonderful. I really like him.
A little bit.
Frankly, I am embarrassed by my behavior. I disgraced myself. As for my injury, you need not feel guilty or afraid.
Like, look at this guy. Taking responsibility for his own mistakes and trying to console someone else.
To be a good person. But I suppose all that striving was for nothing.
Look, I love him.
Duty is a noble.
Love him.
Ferdinand?
Yes, Bernadetta?
I don't really know much about this sort of thing, but you shouldn't say things like that about yourself. It wasn't all your fault.
But he's not just accept himself as Persona is wimpy.
I hurt you, and I'm sorry.
Really, it is fine. It healed quickly.
And it wasn't for nothing either.
I am not so sure.
I do like my time alone. Actually, it's more of a need. But you're right. I also need to venture out every once in a while. Maybe if I work as hard as you do, I can try it a little more.
Yes, keep working at it. You are already much more outgoing than you used to be.
When I mess up, or even when it's just a bad day, it's hard for me to step outside. I'm too scared. But the next day, I try again. Because I know that one mistake doesn't ruin everything. So you're still... I mean, just because you... That doesn't mean... I don't know how to put it, but that's how it is. So, the end.
What a graceful end to the conversation.
Hey! Come on, that was serious. At least I got...
Alright. These two are my favorite support videos so far. Those two are my favorite so far. Yeah, that one was a lot of fun.
And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Alright, that's everyone's. Okay, so we got all that done. Everyone's kind of maxed out that we want to, which means it's time for us go get our stuff. Byleth is level 14. Excuse me? I might be able to do what now? Correct me if I'm wrong. That is the second Allegra Clark character. Is there a reason for the way he is? I mean, sure. We all have reasons for the way we are. But, I'm not sure if I'm gonna find an answer to excuse that one, but we'll see. We'll see what the game brings me.
Break. Is this about Flane? I understand, but that hard. You seem busy, Professor. I'm busy as well.
Oh, level. Okay.
What is this about Flane? True. I understand, but that.
You use sword? No, get away from me. Get away from me. You don't even do the sword. Okay. Catherine. He's slightly better than he looks, and he looks really bad.
Some of what? What would make you suspect him? I see.
Sword. Yes. Oh, that was a lot. You'll love to see it. Okay. Next. Who else is sword? Oh, okay. So we're very close.
Because
Sword? 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 No sword. Ah, but I can't get this. What am I? Hold on, can I see my goals again? Goals. What am I? Oh. What am I trying to do? Classes. Yes, this is the one we wanted, sword. I think we're just on sword. Yeah, we already hit up Catherine. Because we're going to be a sword master. Wait. Where's Rhea? I like how it's been an hour and a half and I've literally done nothing in terms of like, I'm still on the same day as we started. I'm just running around this castle for like an hour and a half. Chat with chat. Sword! C+. Bane of Monsters. Okay, now I have 2 points. We can level up 2 people stuff here.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But
Yeah, I'm much more on the hey. I can't sing very well.
It's starting.
Oh, there we go. Maybe no one will notice. I still have 1 more point. Where do I want to put it? I can have tea time with someone?
really,
But I've been very bad at tea time. Oh, I can do the little... I can do this little thing. The training ground thing and see if that gives me something. What else can I do?
Professor.
Hey there, what? Me? I was too.
Nope, don't care about any of those. I don't know what to do. Seat support, but how do I get her? How do I get her support up? That's the real question. Can I invite her to tea? Hold on.
What brings you? Is this about Flame? True, I understand, but that heart. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not. It's not mine. 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 It's not mine.
It's not mine.
Someone else.
It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine.
It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine. It's not mine.
Okay, she has none. It's not mine. Okay, but what about flowers? Yeah! More flowers. More flowers. How many flowers do I have to give you? can try that tomorrow. Oh, speech bubble. Oh, so that's how that works. Okay, so next time we do this, we can get Allegra Clark version 2.
Professor?
Professor.
Yeah, now is a great time.
Hey, Professor. The students seem to like you. It doesn't make sense. You don't come across as particularly friendly. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
I was surprised too.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions if I were.
Oh, don't worry, I am.
What's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles. You deal with a lot of nobles when you're a merc. I didn't mind putting my life on the line, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. That's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want. I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner. I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights. Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her.
Oh, cool.
I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Awesome. So that means next time we should be able to do that. Perfect. Which means I still have 1 point to use. I don't know what to do with it. So, you know what time it is? You know what time it is? I think you know what time it is. You know what? It was almost a different time I thought it was going to be, but it's not. No. Yes. No. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, Rhea just picking up strays. What? Hey. Full menu. Hold on. Oh, nothing that Edelgard likes is like the full max. But I don't know who the second person would be. Hey Sandman! Thanks so much for that raid, I really appreciate it. How was the rest of your stream today? I'll get you a shout out. And everyone in stream can go click that little heart that just appeared at the top of the stream and follow Sandman. I really appreciate it. I hope the Star Rail was fun. And thank you for sending everyone my way. We are playing my first ever Fire Emblem game, Fire Emblem Three Houses. Slowly but surely working our way through it. Getting in the swing of things.
Oh, I love this meal.
Star Rail was great when you sleep. Hey, totally understand. Glad it went well. Thank you so much for the raid and sending your community this way. And I hope you sleep well. And hope to catch you again next time. Boom. Okay. Get me out of here. Oh, what is this? Sure. A special dish, eh?
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Well, they were already leveled up. No, I ate with Edelgard. We did that with Edelgard and Marianne. Right at the end of the last day. Yeah, we did it pretty quickly. Yeah! No worries.
Professor? Please take my apologies. I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good. I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right. Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power. We will not have, will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone. Having more strength than anyone might be impossible, but I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
Support level B! Oh, we got an exclamation mark on that day.
Our professor is certainly adventurous.
What?
Yes.
Oh, okay, this cutscene again. So we get some flying done.
It's a
we take those. Oh, so even though we didn't get to do like the normal goals, they still had a week of classes. Lancebreaker, Axebreaker. All right, all right. So Edelgard's axe is B. And B is the highest we've got of anything. Okay. So 89% of people did battle. Oh my gosh. That sounds absurd. So they want me to do a battle here. However, I think what I'll do is explore, and then I can do a battle on the 21st. Axe breaks the same thing versus axe users, but when using a sword. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna explore, and then we can pick up the new character and then use her in the battle. So even though 89% of people did battle here, I'm not going to. The weapon triangle from older games. Oh, I think I played something that had a similar type of thing. I think when I played Evoland 2, no, I think it was Ni no Kuni 2. There was a section where like you had like these battles and there was like an axe, a spear, and a sword. Or maybe it was like no, it might have been like mages, archers, and sword. Anyways, like it was like a triangle where the different types were good. Axes, lances, swords, axes.
Professor.
Professor.
No.
A golden apple. Excellent. Now I want to plant again. Okay.
Maybe.
Do 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 do.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, still out of stock.
Return soon, please.
Hi, join me.
Is this about Flame? True, but that hard. Working hard, aren't you? I can assist with any tasks or help with your students. On it. I'm available anytime I'm not on a mission.
Hey! You can hit a void bonus. Or penalty for having disadvantage. This game basically turned the weapon triangle into skills. Gotcha. So she's on my squad now? Yeah! $18.21. $13.23. Oh, okay. So definitely stronger. Also a couple levels lower. Class is a sniper. Ooh. Yeah, second Allegra Clark character. Also bow prowess times 4 or level 4. Oh. Unit initiates combat and defeats foe. Strength, magic, dex, speed are +4 for a turn. Grants attack +5. Increases bow range by 1. You love to see it. Okay. You love to see it. Well worth it. Well worth it.
Hi there. Professor. What?
Well, now we've got 5 points to use. Let's go max out whoever we can.
Hey.
Okay, you. Okay, the rest of the squad is good, so...
Food tastes better when shared with good company.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Cool. Oh, she gets, like, way early. Oh, 3 new notes. Well, I don't know who you are anyways, so your opinion does not matter to me. Sword, 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 sword.
May the god.
Oh, you know what? Hold on, let me check out the statues. I haven't done statues in a couple days.
Need something?
I got 4,000 points again. Okay. Oh gosh. Head out for a bit. Alrighty. Take care. I'll catch you later.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one?
Okay,
You're
cool.
all set. See you again soon.
Benefit you get from Active Sniper class is an overpowered combat art. Ooh. That sounds nice.
Because we have was she was carrying some. I'm not.
Practice yield.
I don't really probably need to do that one, but whatever. Now, who was the other one? Oh, was it you?
I can lay yours. I was once if ink were net is.
No. There should be one more sword person, but I don't remember who. Oh, it was Catherine.
Did you some of what? What would make you I see.
Alright, Edelgard, let's see how you do. Oh! Alright, round one went well. Round two went well. Round three went well. Oh no, I missed that. I was just like fast forwarding to like because I thought I'd already read all that, but I guess I missed something new. Oh, good dodge.
Failure is not an option. Is that all?
Good dodge.
Witness my power.
Hey, she did it. Steel Axe Plus. Well, let's go ahead and equip that. Alright, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. So, Steel Axe Plus is new. Oh, how can I fix the broken mace? Might as well do that too. I guess down here.
Hey there. Is this
Oh
it?
yeah.
Is this it? There you go.
Oh, this maze.
Is this it? There you go.
Gotcha. Oh, I see. It turned into an iron lance. Okay.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Okay.
Nothing worth it.
Praise.
I appreciate. I got it right.
Hope this is good.
Time.
You have your.
Think. I'll get.
Okay, and then that's all of them for that. And then I go to goals. Yes. Okay.
Let me ask you something. Huh.
Telling him to like get his shit together. Leveled up my professor level.
Professor.
Hi, Catherine.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, let's talk to Bernie.
Right
shutting yourself inside, don't you think? I'm glad you get it. With a great weather like this,
Oh yeah, I get it.
there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world. Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband.
Aww.
Train me to be a good wife.
Excuse me?
It's like tie me to a chair. I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just
Pardon?
couldn't get myself to leave my room anymore.
Direct me to this man, for I have an ass kicking to provide.
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time.
Oh my god, this poor woman.
My father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say two
Oh my
words
god.
without
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone with
Oh no.
Soon, I stopped wanting that.
The thing where you convince yourself that, like, you want this isolation and feeling of loneliness, even though you really don't, but it makes it easier to, like, cope with it, to convince yourself that that's what you wanted. Oh my god, oh, just direct me.
Looks like I don't exist now.
Oh my god.
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while,
Wow, your
I
mom
thought I was
seems
gonna
like
die.
amazing. Got you out of that situation.
Look at me, still breathing.
At least that was my interpretation of what she was saying, was her mom was like, I need to save you, and it's the only way I can get you out of here.
There's no point in talking
No,
about myself
no,
anyway.
you sweet No, 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 no. No one hates you. Oh my god, I love you so much. Please stop.
What? No, it's not. Oh, Professor.
Oh my gosh.
Be kind to me. I don't deserve it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
Wow, we're dealing with, like, actual trauma here.
Nothing is impossible for us.
It's you. What a relief. Look, Professor, we did great.
You sure did.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Defensive tactics. Death.
I'm a quick study. I'm closing in on X.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Okay. That was pretty good. Now we battle. First, we save. Yep, okay. We do this one first because it's free. Do do. Oh, jumpiness? Yeah, she's very jumpy, huh? Bernie, I'm gonna take your steel bow. What does this do? When foe initiates combat, unit still attacks first if battalion endurance is less than or equal to a third. Okay. We don't need sword prowess. Using an axe, okay. No, that's fine. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need the axe prowess. Take close counter. Okay, that's everyone. Yeah, Star Rail does seem to like its puns a little bit, huh? Modified defense? Oh, that sounds great.
Welcome.
No, these are good. Okay.
Come back.
All right. Star Rail sketch on. Yeah, lots of people seem to love it. It interrupts your daily YouTube Mario breaks. I was watching Rosa stream it earlier today. It looks fun. I haven't got too much into it myself yet. But like,
It's starting to.
oh, there we go. Oh, that's most everyone.
Put me in there.
Let's work out to end. Because, like, with him being heavy armor, he doesn't take a lot of damage. Yeah.
To work.
I will get the victory.
Good job, Petra.
Flame spirit, protect me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Make them tremble.
Why does Ferdy have an axe? I don't think he's supposed to have an axe.
Oh no.
Yep, always take out enemies if you can. Focus down enemies, I think.
I will prevail. I will prevail.
Oh, she critting.
Failure is not an option. One step.
As you wish.
That's my cue.
You'd love to see it.
You were wide open. Growth is... Stay focused.
Yeah. Oh, we critting. Incredible. Slayer of a very dear friend is the achievement you got for killing the Ebon deer. Nice. How's that work out for you? Yo, new plan. Just send Edelgard into the middle of everyone and let her take chip damage and kill everyone on counterattacks. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is fine. Hit me for 4. Kill you. This plan is brilliant, actually. Why have I not thought of this plan before? Alright. Oh, you dealt 0. Alright, now you're dead.
Now you know your limits.
And because we do this, she keeps getting stronger. Oh gosh. Friends.
Sweet of you.
Thank you. I'm just gonna go kill this guy.
Well, how was that?
Oh, not axe. Why do you even have an iron axe? You're a lancer, friend. Yeah.
I thought I was
First 5-star weapon, let's go! What was 5-star weapon? Hey, you guys see... Oh, you got it early? How early? Congratulations! I always keep wanting to call her Seely, and I know that's not her name. But yeah, I've been watching Rosa play, and Rosa has her, and like, she seems amazing. 70? Oh, that's not bad at all! Congratulations! Oh, let's go! You have, now you get to level her up. What was the 5-star weapon? Can she use it? Did you just get, like, the big double? No, I mean, if you wanted her, like, it's no waste, right? Oh, nice.
Are we done?
Oh, damn, that's a whole level.
Not what I was.
That was neat.
Witness Bridget Pride.
That was nothing.
Okay, yeah, that was cool. Huh?
Am I done yet?
Yeah, Bernie's been killing it, by the way. Oh, I missed?
I've got many skills, you know.
I've got many skills, you know. I need to level him up anyways. He's only level 10. Nice.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Anyone can use a new weapon. The path of the ability is erudition, though. You have 3 characters that get the ability. One is basically just a bad Sele's, so that's awkward. Light cone is meant to be Himiko's weapon. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't sure how like the weapons actually worked in that one, because I know like in Genshin there are different weapons. You know, like spears and claymores and swords and all that. Bows. That fight went well. I can do this one. Do 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 do. Do do. You can equip anything, but you'll get the effects of the weapon if you're on the correct path. For every enemy, increase attack by 9% with 5 stacks. When you break an enemy, increase damage by max of 34. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. That's really cool. Okay, let's check this out.
Oh no.
Alright, Bernie.
To work.
Finish that one off. Wow, her range is so good. Why am I in green?
Thanks so much.
Why am I green? Oh, is it because I'm on that tile?
Put me in there.
As you wish.
Affected by envy.
This is
I will prevail.
Yeah, we're gonna try out the strategy of just throw Edelgard in the middle and let her counter everything. We'll see if it's a good one. We'll see if we're a little too if we're a little too aggressive.
Flame spirit, protect me.
That's my cue.
You inspire.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Victory is assured.
Are we critting? Ah, darn.
Stay focused.
I don't think I have any, like... Oh, I do. Oh, that's right. My Sword of the Creator can attack 2 squares. The range is very nice. Alright. Let's see if this Edelgard plan... Uh-oh. They went after Petra. Oh, and she critting. Ow. Yeah, that plan works great.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Yeah, this plan is genius. Ow.
Now you know your limits. Should I have held back?
Hey, I leveled up.
I'm not setting.
All right.
One more success. Roar.
I won't go down so easily. That really helped.
Hmm. Wow, she's cool.
Another one down. This'll make the...
Aw, Bernie. You gotta hit those 39%ers, friend. So why would I ever want to dismount, by the way? Like, I see that it's an option. Why would I want to, though? Oh, the heavy armor boy battle. The game hasn't been out that long. You have 3 5-star characters and 5-star weapon already. Oh, that is really good. So they're really good about giving you like a bunch of free-to-play stuff. Oh, you attacked Edelgard. And that was the last thing you did? You want to try? Well, best of luck. Oh, didn't work out well for you too.
Failure is not an option. One.
I don't know if it's Edelgard or if it's the class I gave her, but oh my god. Do 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 do.
No one makes it past me. Now I...
Shamir is great, by the way.
Boring.
Good job, team. This one matters a lot more for the flying unit, so they don't randomly die to a bow. Gotcha. Don't mess with Edgelord? Yeah, seriously. Oh, I can do it again? Oh, because I have 2 points now. Yeah, I mean, free experience, right? Do 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 do. Hey, good for Quinn. It looks like the Maple Leafs won today. Wait, this is a different... I guess it's just like a different map or something.
Well done.
Put me in there.
Not the best, but we'll take it. I love that laugh.
Oh no.
It's not too much of an issue, but maybe something to be bothered by. Like specific terrain. Gotcha. I appreciate it.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
The Edelgard strats.
Know your limits.
To work. Silenced.
Oh, now she gets like the bonus.
As you wish.
Oh, jeez.
Sweet of you. That's my cue.
Oh, well, that didn't do anything. Good dodge.
More success.
Stay focused.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Is there anything this way? No. I need to put Armor Slayer on someone else. Is that the last enemy left? Oh no.
Witness Bridget Pride.
We'll see if they move first. They didn't. Okay, so we can set this up the way we want to. Oh, now they're moving. I thought they were gonna stand still. Because now I was gonna do this.
A great help.
I'll show you a plan. The no
Go and grab some extra experience too.
Sleep in the dirt.
Sleep in the dirt.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Oh, Bernie crit! I've also found the fast forward button.
I can't wait to challenge you.
Surely you're not just gonna put Edelgard in the middle of everyone. I'm in fact going to put Edelgard in the middle of everyone. We're gonna absolutely test out this theory. Oh, I get to hit a 3-for-1. Oh my gosh! That was awesome! Also, the ground's on fire.
My heart is full of victory. Roar.
Does the fire hurt me?
You fought well.
This strength will serve.
This is going great. Well, my plan was just have Edelgard kill everyone, but I guess, like, my entire squad destroying them works too. Hey, rude. Oh, okay, never mind. Less rude. Oh, bad plan. Blocked. Countered.
Now you know your limits.
God, she is so cool. She's just the best. Easy.
Another one down.
There's an achievement directly tied to Seele called It's My Turn. Oh, I wanted Caspar to get them. Oh wait, hold on, he has a hand axe. Yeah. Yeah.
Right makes might, right?
This is just going great. Have Seele attack 5 times? Oh my gosh. And did you get that already? Because that seems like it's complicated. Oh, it's not actually that hard. Oh, praise.
Never. I am.
We'll get him to the flying one at some point. Oh, I've still got 2 more. Hold on. He's just going full black mage. I've got 1 more. Her.
Let's. Tech. Let's.
Perfect. Okay. Begin lecture.
Professor?
No.
Look, Professor.
I knew you'd do great.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Weight -3. Okay. Oh, more support things. Let's watch these.
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Gosh, that laugh.
Please don't laugh like that.
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself. Terrifying.
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too.
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not. It's a trick. You're lulling me into a false sense of security. I can't stand it!
she's a lost cause.
This was gonna be B.
That equipment is new. It is suiting. It suits you.
Oh, right. Thanks.
You get more strength each day. I do not want to be falling behind.
I'm impressed with how much stronger you've gotten too. More than I have.
No, Caspar, you are impressing to me. I want to be training with you.
Just hold on, Petra.
What is wrong?
It's your attitude. How can you act so casual around me? My father killed your father. You shouldn't be able to stand the sight of me. You actually hate me, right? That's fine. I can take it. I completely understand. Just be honest. Give it to me straight. If our roles were reversed, I don't think I'd be able to forgive you. I don't understand how you could
You are not the one who did the killing, Caspar. Our parents had conflict, but we are not them.
Aww.
No worry about it. You should not either.
I don't need to.
Petra's got a good head on her shoulders.
I don't think I'll ever be.
You must. If not, the conflict will keep carrying on. If children cannot forgive, it will not ever have an ending. Is that what you are wanting?
Well, of course not.
Please, give it some thinking. I will be leaving now.
I like Petra a lot. Hook is perhaps the most adorable character in all of Star Rail. I don't think I know too much about her. Let me save. I haven't played it since like the day it came out or the day after. I need to get back on. I've been watching Rosa play it a little bit. Seems fun. Yes, let us explore. So now is when I go to that one that's open, or can I do that on like the very last day?
Let's see.
Let's see if I can buy more fishing stuff first. See if that's monthly or weekly or what.
Hello there.
Okay, it's monthly.
Return soon, please.
Any good battalions? Mine's what, C, B? Oh no, no B's or C's. I can still wait. Okay, perfect. Well, and today is going to be a day full of food.
No.
Oh, let me just double check like that there's no other questies. None. Okay. It'll be a day full of food then. Hubert and Bernadetta. Okay.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I know why you sat us next to each other.
These two clowns. I love them.
Stop making everything a competition against me.
Tally.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Looking for Petra. Yep. Caspar and Petra. Perfect.
I can eat so.
I would be liking that greatly.
Perfect. Now I'm looking for our new friend. Yeah. She's the last one of our group. So we can also grab Marianne.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Me too. Gosh, I love Tally Penguin.
It was my father's favorite.
Okay, so that's all of that. And then I got one more day. Or one more point. Oh. Let me go grab my flowers first.
Maybe.
Perfect. Oh, yes. Oh, more support. More support popped up.
How did you know Dorothy?
Yeah, Tolly's hilarious.
I hear she buttered up some noble and he enrolled her in the academy.
Does someone like that even belong here?
I suggest ignoring them.
Lynn, don't scare me like that.
You seem less scared than surprised, but that's quibbling, I suppose. As for those two gossips, unimportant. I suggest forgetting all about them and their petty words. Join me for a meal. I've been the target of a lot of gossip, and eating generally makes me feel better.
Don't pretend we're the same. If I could brush it off so easily, I would.
It doesn't seem particularly difficult. Where's the problem? Is this about your pride?
No, not even a little bit.
What then?
Lynn, please just go away.
Aww.
I want to be alone right now.
That's fine. But your life is your own business. It's not something that can be affected by the petty words of a stranger. Sorry. I kept talking, didn't I? I'll stop now.
Please do.
Oh, it's time to go talk to her. Okay. I should be able to just, like, warp somewhere. It'll pop up. Yes. We've learned the lore, actually. Why don't I just do this? Hey, Quinn! How's it going? How you doing?
Hey!
We got a new friend! We got a new friend! Her name was Shamir, I believe. And she's lovely!
Oh, it's you. Out late again, I see. What brings you here? I just wanted some fresh air. There's a lovely breeze tonight. I always wander outside when sleep evades me.
Not too bad. Excellent, excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, Shamir, you love it? Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan so far. I'm a big fan. And then we did like a rank up for Sylvain, and Sylvain was like talking to this girl that caught him cheating on her, and his response was, "I don't know why you're upset. You weren't mad when you didn't know about it, and I've thrown him in the garbage." So I've replaced him with Shamir. I think we've upgraded. I think that's like the maximum upgrade possible. Hey, welcome back, Taz. I was repulsed. I was like, ew, get away from me. I'm exhausted.
I see.
Oh my gosh, Shamir was wonderful. The practice battles went great. We crushed the
I
enemies.
should get some sleep too, but have you ever felt a sort of longing for the outdoors?
All the time.
There are times I long for the warmth of the sun, for a sweet breeze on my face. Do you remember what I told you the other night? About my past? None of my siblings had a chance to lead the sort of...
Yes, it was terrifying, and I feel horrible for you.
Well, perhaps if I tell you more, it will come back to you.
Oh, I thought that was tongue-in-cheek. Oops.
We were imprisoned underground, beneath the palace. The objective was to endow our bodies with the power of a major crest. I have always possessed the crest of Saros, inherited through the Hresvelg bloodline. But it was only a minor crest, and most of my siblings bore no crest at all. In order to create a peerless emperor to rule Fodlan, they violated our bodies by cutting...
What the fuck?
Now here I stand, the fruit of that endeavor. Edelgard von Hresvelg. But that
What in the world?
The others were sacrificed.
I'm
Our were the only lives devastated by that terrible process. Innocents died as well, without even knowing what they were dying for.
I guess this is just a stream of me, like, finding out things that makes me want to go open cans of whoop ass on people. Like, direct me to Bernie's dad, and then direct me to whoever did this. And then, like, we can continue from there.
And there you have it. The truth of the Hresvelg's empire.
Yeah, who is to blame? Direct me.
The Prime Minister and his gaggle of nobles. They had the empire under their thumbs. My father, the Emperor, tried to stop him, but it was futile. My father was nothing but a puppet on a string by then. He was powerless to save us. I know how it all sounds, but when you see my true strength, you will know I speak the truth. I have kept it hidden all this time, but I will reveal to you the power of my second crest. It is the same as yours, the crest of flames. When it manifested for me, I swore a silent oath. For the sake of my family, and for all the poor souls whose lives were traded for my existence. For their sake, I will build a world where such meaningless sacrifices never
Oh
again
God.
exist.
Oh.
As Emperor, I will change the world. I swear it.
Okay. Oh God, I think we're gonna have to have a conversation at some point. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Listen. The things that happened to you are far from okay. But I'm gonna need you to rein it in here. Like, between you and Hubert, I'm growing concerned. Because both of you are starting to say some things that sound like I understand. Let me tell you, let me reiterate. I understand the things that happen to you are not okay. But whatever you and Hubert have, like, planned or concocted or schemed, why don't you run it by me? Because I feel like y'all are on the path of doing something very not good. Like, I'm with ya. I'm with ya. We need to go make those people pay for the heinous crimes they've done. I believe that's a war crime. I don't know for sure, but... And if it's not, then it's some other horrible crime. Like, we're gonna go bring them to justice. But you and Hubert are starting to scare me a little bit. Y'all need therapy? Yeah. You know what, Edelgard, let's get you to some therapy. We're gonna try to process the horrible things that happened to you, and we're gonna try to become a better person from understanding that, instead of harboring immense amounts of anger that kind of warp you into something that you don't want to be. That's the fear talking. Oh, I'm very afraid at this point. You know, between Hubert, like, basically telling us he's going to kill us if we, like, stand in Edelgard's way for her plans, and then Edelgard basically doing the, you know, I'm gonna tear it all down speech. I'm looking around like, you know, we can direct this anger, like, at specific people and hold them responsible and bring them to justice. Oh, hi, Bernie. How you doing? Can I talk to you a little bit more?
There, see? Maybe Flame just come to think of it.
Yeah. Everything's good. Everything's good. So, if my understanding is correct... the Prime Minister of that area basically decided that he was going to experiment and torture on children until one of them manifested like the super powerful crest, which is beyond a problem. Like, we're gonna have to take care of that dude. We're gonna have to take care of this Prime Minister person. Well, didn't she say the Prime Minister just now? That, like, her dad, the Emperor, tried to stop it, but by then it was too late. And if that's not the answer, like, if we find out it ends up being something a little bit different, you know, don't spoil it for me. I do want to, like, experience the story as they tell it. Gosh, I'm running around in circles because I'm mentally trying to process what I just heard. Because, like, that is horrific. Hubert also just really likes her. Listen. Hubert is... It seems like Hubert is dangerously into Edelgard and will do whatever she wants. Which is why I'm growing concerned that she kind of starting to sound a little psychotic. Like, she was good, I was with her, and then she started, like, going on that little rampage about, like, you know, tearing it all down and making a new world or something like that. I'm like, oh, hold on. Oh, no, I know you're just memeing. I'm having a good time, too. Ugh. Oh yeah, she does have 2 crests. Restores HP 30% of damage dealt? Oh my god. Who rallies for her cause? Yeah, so basically what it felt like to me was that Hubert got immensely jealous that me and Edelgard were getting along, and he did not like that. So he came and like threatened us. And like, alright, I understand that you are very much on board with Team Edelgard.
Let's see.
Who's for me to say if she feels the same way about you? But
Maybe.
I was thinking.
okay, well, we got all of that done. Let's run up here and level up our sword a little bit. See, okay, so here's my big problem. Here's my big problem, right? And I feel like I have a little bit of extra info than the game expects me to have at this point. We last time recognized that the voice actress of like the masked person that was Super Sketchballs is clearly Edelgard, right? Like we discussed this. So I'm sitting here wondering like, oh my god, girl, what are you doing? Like you're clearly into some sort of shit. I guess there's other I guess there's other characters that are voiced by two different people. So I guess it's not necessarily, because we know like Rhea and like the person in the beginning is the same character, like same not character, but like voice actress. And Allegra Clark has two different characters too. So maybe that's just like, maybe what I'm doing is hearing, because like they clearly distorted her voice, right? But as I said at the time, like I just played Persona 3, and Mitsuru and Edelgard have a very distinct way of like enunciating certain words. Yeah, exactly, Quinn. Exactly. So like I might just be like
Need something.
oh, only 200 points. I might be like on the wrong track just because of the voice acting. I'm trying to remember what game it was. We played a game sometime within the past year where they had like this big giant reveal of like, you know, the sketchy person in the mask was really this character you already knew the whole time. And I was like, I know that because it's the same voice actor. Like, why are you pretending that this is a surprise? And so I think like the two things combined have me like a little sketchy on her, and I don't know if I'm supposed to be or if I'm like misreading it. Yeah, because now that I see that Shamir, exactly, Quinn. Now that I see that Shamir is like the same as Allegra Clark and they're both playable characters, it might just be like they grabbed a voice actress to do two different things. But when I recognized it the other day, I think it was last stream, I was like, oh, they clearly just put a filter on like, what's her name, Terraplat, I think.
Let's see.
I might be mistaken. It might be someone else. But like Mitsuru and Edelgard have like very distinct enunciation. I commented on it a lot, like while playing Persona 3, and like the red mask person is 100% that voice actress. I just don't know if it means anything. Terra Platt, yeah. So the question now is, does it matter? So I'm trying to like, let me go run to this like one little side thing. Like I said, just give me a second because I'm processing like a whole bunch of information. That was like fucked up. So my concern is that like, in her quest for vengeance, she has lost her damn mind. And like, Hubert is not someone that's going to be, you know, dragging her on the right track. Okay, we want to go up to Rhea and then just level up sword and then move on.
Professor.
You do look Tara Strong. Oh, incredible voice actress. So good. I think the distortion they put on her would have worked for like 99% of the other people, or if I hadn't just played Persona 3 and like swooned over the voice acting and the enunciation so much. But like with it fresh in my mind, it's impossible to like miss, I think. Let's level up the sword.
May the goddess.
Okay. Oh, that was big sword levels. Okay. They made it less bad in a patch? Oh, did she really? That's awesome. It used to be worse. It's Dorothea's birthday! Tea party. What's my best tea?
Why, thank you so much.
Yes, Bernie's dad got me big mad. Gosh. They were drawn into the conversation. Yeah, tea party! Gotta have a tea party with Dorothea. Oh, we're 2 for 2! Yo, 3 for 3, let's go! That's my first 3 for 3. Naturally, it's on Dorothea, because I know you so well.
Have any weaknesses after all? I'm totally envious of you.
Same. Right back at you.
Surely not.
Oh! I ruined it! I ruined it!
A lovely cup of tea.
So close! Oh, my charm increased. All the F's in chat. Look at me learning by not saving initially. Because I know that they're going to give me another one. Okay. Listen, I have until the 31st to save her, Coronis, so on the 30th I'm hanging out with Dorothy.
What could have happened to her?
Everyone, hurry! I heard a scream coming from Professor Yuritsa's room!
Yuritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Professor Yuritsa? Are you there?
He does not seem to be here. Hmm? On the ground.
Oh!
Professor Manuela.
She's unconscious. Someone clearly attacked her.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf. Perhaps a secret passageway.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Yes, of course. And quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head. Professor, I'll be back shortly. Please be careful.
Does this mean Professor Yuritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flame?
We should start by investigating this passageway.
I agree.
Agreed.
That settles it. We'll...
Shall we, Professor?
And then, and on top of that, we talked about it a little bit.
I see someone. They're unconscious.
We we talked a little bit about like the voice acting and like how it has got me skewed into like being a little skeptical. But the other thing that's got me is that Hubert is a Catchy's voice actor. So I'm like naturally skeptical of them already to begin with, because everything they say just sounds like psychotic because they're incredible at their job. And so I'm already like, uh-oh. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. They are so good. Yeah, a Catchy syndrome. I think of all the games I've played in the past few years, my two favorite like voice acting moments are a Catchy's voice actor in their big monologue scene at the end of Persona 5. Not Royal, but like Persona 5. Like, you know the scene I'm talking about. Just like absolutely like unhinged. And the other one is Allegra Clark in Somnium Files towards the end, and you know that scene too. You know exactly what I'm talking about if you played the game, and if you haven't, I don't want to say it. Both of those are just the ones that have like really stuck with me. So hearing like a Catchy playing Hubert being like you know, at least mildly unhinged already, I'm just like, I'm waiting for like full throttle unhinged Akechi to show up.
Yes. And there is someone else too.
Yeah, so good. And then it's really funny because I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen, right? And he's one of the voice actors for one of like for one of like the good guys. And his character's great, and he's awesome. And then at some point, I forgot that I was like sketchy of him because, like, you know, he's able to do different types of roles because he's very talented. Oh. Oh. Does this happen if I kill him in the earlier map? Like, if I already killed him in an earlier map, does this not happen? No, it doesn't? Incredible. Oh, okay, he just teleports away. Gotcha. He is still here. Gotcha. Yeah, Robbie Draymond is so good at his job. And, I mean, so many of them are very, very good at their job. I don't mean to, like, specifically single people out. Hey, what is this? No. No. Oh, no. Crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's Megumi. Always your favorite. Yeah, I remember you told me that was your favorite character, but I think you even said like you hadn't like watched the dub yet. And I was like, oh, well, do I have good news for you? You mentioned above, I might have missed it. House Leader's never available. Oh, I don't have Edelgard. They took my best character. Oh, this is... Oh my gosh. I can warp? What the hell? But where do I go to? Oh. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Look at this. This is so complicated. Oh, I am in danger. Okay. All right. Okay.
Welcome.
Make sure nothing's like super duper low. Can I get you a new iron axe?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh yeah, we got you a new lance, didn't we? Last time. Okay.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Wow, she sounds familiar. Who is she? It's Anna, right?
Thanks a bunch.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Nanako! Okay. It's Ice and Nanako. I knew it sounded familiar. I know. I'm wasting a relic. Wait, can I give the relic elsewhere? Is that what you're telling me? Oh. Haha! Alright. Defeat the Death Knight or rout all other enemies.
Our objective is to recover Flame. Something odd about...
Put me in there.
I'm on it. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
All right.
This is what a battle.
Okay.
Oh no.
Stay focused.
Oh, so many enemies.
As you wish.
sweet of you. That's my cue.
Winning's always nice.
Okay.
To work.
I will get the victory.
I don't love this.
I won't go down so easily.
I got a door key. Oh, good dodge, Bernie. Okay, this is fine. They actually don't hurt too bad. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Perfect.
You're out of luck.
Silenced. Not what I was hoping.
Perfect.
Should I have held back? Such power.
Oh, neat. Wait, seriously? Oh, damn! That was awesome. Oh, not the hand axe. Whoops.
Hardly worth my time.
Oh, good dodge. Oh, you love to see it.
I thought I was dead.
Okay. Oh, wait. This is the Death Knight. Oh, just through this door? No. Okay, it's not that easy. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, no. It will get very mad at me if I do that. Okay. Well, that plan's not great. Nice.
So obvious.
Okay, good dodge. Was it 3 enemies in this room?
Contraptions in the floor.
Oh, I missed? Oh, raises. Gotcha. Nice.
Boring.
Take my free experience, thank you. I keep forgetting that I have range with her now.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Gotta remember that. No, that's fine. Excuse me? Okay. 20% poison's kind of rough.
Just give up.
Yo, hi time. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Hope things are well. Oh, I can hit him from here? Nice. No damage. You absolute fool. Ow. Okay. Ah. Ugh. Now you've upset me. There it is.
You fought well.
Torquay. Lance.
You are nothing.
Torquay.
I owe you one. Not so fast.
Silenced.
Silence. Oh, good dodge.
Flame spirit, protect me. I thank you.
Oh, ambushed.
So you have come.
Ow. That hurt you a little bit more than it hurt me.
This can't be right.
Dodge.
Am I done yet?
Where's the green teleport take us? Frick if I know. Oh, we critting.
You were wide open. I never could have pulled that off.
Interesting apparatus.
What's next? This is what a real man looks like.
Ah, almost. Okay.
Only a fool challenges me.
Nice. All right.
Taking aim.
Taking aim.
Another threat down. This'll make.
We'll see where that leads. Oh, I hit the 45%er. Let's go. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, now they're all open. Hold on. Oh, but which one's which? That one's there. Oh, that's not how that works, actually. Okay. Ow.
Don't waste it.
Miss.
Shot.
Predictable.
I'm in.
It's time.
Nice.
Silenced.
Oh, she critting
I thought I was dead.
and got that free experience. The door key. Oh, I think I goofed there. Yeah, I goofed a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, this doesn't take me anywhere. Oh, now I'm over here. I don't think I wanted to be over here. Where's this take me? Okay. Nice job, Bernie.
Am I done yet?
Okay. So just these then. Don't really think I need the rusted swords. You don't have a key. I need a chest key. Who has the chest key? Petra has the chest key. Okay. Well, Petra? guess we'll get your heading that way. Got him. Okay.
Anywhere I can hide.
Oh, where's this take me? Oh, this one all over here. Okay. Perfect. So Petra can go here to here to here. How can I see what turn I'm on? Oh, this is neat. What the hell is Divine Pulse? Oh my god, there's so much stuff I can do. Okay, how do I get out of the screen? I have no idea. Oh, I don't like the screen. I don't want to be in this. Aha, perfect. Thank you. I keep going to the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, this is turn 12. I've got plenty of turns left. Levin sword. Okay. I'm glad we went and got that.
Can I go now?
Obviously, you have the Dark Seal. That's my only way to get that I'm aware of. Question is, how much am I gonna get deleted? You only have 44 HP? I could probably kill you. Okay. I'm not gonna get the option. Oh.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun. You are getting in the way of my game. Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon.
Yeah, that's 100% the same voice actors.
Understood. I will go. We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay.
Flame Emperor. Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Are they both okay? We should get them out of here.
What was the phrase she said?
Drawn. Let's carry them up.
Was that the exact same phrase? Yo, Bernie MVP. Yeah, fun please. I was gonna try and get like the Dark Sigil, but the game didn't let me. That's okay. We did it.
Thank you so much.
Lysithea is always like one of the highest ones too.
They're pale and their pulses are slow. Still.
Yeah, we'll get to the next save point and wrap it up.
You found Flame? Where?
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
All that matters is Flame's safety. Right, Professor? It is unfortunate. If only you could have waited for me to return.
We will take these two to the infirmary.
Yeah, if only. If only.
Whatever the circumstance, I'm glad Flame is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile? You look happy. I don't think I've ever seen you like this before. Anyhow, we should hurry to Sedith. He must be beside himself by now.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you. Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed. Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth. The one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances,
it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And
Oh!
not forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
Oh?
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust you with Flame's safety?
Free unit, let's go!
Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy, but who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flane are recovering nicely, as is Monica. Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flane, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just
Oh.
before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you? There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Enbar, is stable. Well, there was a...
Yo, have a great night, Penguin!
A short while ago, but it didn't amount...
Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up as soon as, like, this cutscene ends.
Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far.
Oh! Yes, okay. Please make sure to tell me how to do that. I very much want to get the Dancer class. It's literally my favorite class in any of these games all the time. Like in all the Tacticsy games and Octopath and Final Fantasy XIV and...
elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not
Okay.
most likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you. Don't just nod solemnly. There's nothing to worry about. I'm just being cautious. Then again, I guess you're always solemn.
Okay. Oh, another turn seems really good.
White clouds. Wyvern moon. Field of the eagle and lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
$5,000.
Professor, you already know about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, correct?
I feel like you've learned so much from these streams, even though you played the game, that you want to completely scrap your playthrough and redo it. Hey, Coronas, that's always one of like the best things to hear when you stream a game. Is like someone in chat being like, you know, watching this makes me want to play this. Because it means they're having a good time. It means, you know, you're having a good time. It means you're making the game look fun. It's literally like the best thing you can hear, or at least like way up on the list. It makes me so happy anytime someone says something like that. You're kind of getting this to replay it yourself, but it'll be a while before you got to it. There's lots to do in this game. You've already put in over 100 hours. Hey, David. Oh, big stretch. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, my name.
I see.
Sorry.
In that case, allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place.
Oh, okay. That one again. You have like somewhere between like 500. Jeez.
It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory to the southeast of Garrick Mach.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year. Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Are you feeling any better, Professor Manuela?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Okay. So. This is a good time to stop. And we will most likely stream this again tomorrow because, you know, I keep losing track of time in this game because it's very fun. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. What are the paralogs? Because game good? Yeah, game good. Chat's been trying to get me to play it for years at this point. I'm glad we finally got around to it. Oh, unique optional battles. Okay, so we're going to want to battle more. That sounds good. Yeah, so next time, what we'll start with is we'll start with the support things. How many support quests do we have? Oh, okay, just one. We'll start with that, and then we'll explore day one, and then we'll make sure to get some battles in too. I want to thank you all for hanging out. I had a good time. I hope you did too. I'm actually not going to host anyone today. I'm not going to raid anyone. I'm kind of tired, and most people I normally raid are off. So I'm just going to end the stream. I want to thank you all for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow.